Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Lewis in at the four-man position. The kick out to Brunson. Goes back up. And the basket is good.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Here's West. Gasol, the screen. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Toronto.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Butler's shot is good.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Pass to Lewis. Here's McGrady. Outside Brunson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's West. On the wing, Thompson. It's tipped. They get it back. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Lewis. Puts it up from the high post. The offensive rebound to the right side. Second chance effort. Gasol grabs the board. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor, with Brunson being undersized. He has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Bird. Over Butler. No good off the glass.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Puts one up from 19. And the jam by Ibaka.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's McGrady. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
West misses.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Gasol, the screen. Here's West. And the 18-footer right on the mark. West has got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Third is Jalen Brunson.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
The home team on D. McGrady, the pass to Brunson. Here's Bird. That's Ibaka defending. Pass to McGrady. Here's an 8-footer. Drained it for 2 points.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's West. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. Ibaka. It's good on the putback. Ibaka's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Brunson passes to Bird. Back to Brunson. Here's McGrady. Pass to Sloan. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's West. His last outing, he had 18 points. Now Ibaka. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Toronto trails by 4. Brunson passes to Bird. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to West. With the teardrop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw no good. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Good on the second one. Here's Sloan. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Washington leading by 5. Here's West. He has 6. Here's Chambers.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Brunson. There's 1:54 left now in the first quarter. Here's Sloan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. For Washington, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's West. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. West has got 9.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bird. Chambers grabs the miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's West. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Sloan, the pass to Brunson. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Here's West. He's got 12. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Sloan. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. 3 on the clock. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul Rauf pulls it in. Here's West. And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep. and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
They've got Grayson Allen. Derek Lively is out there with Thompson. And it's Chambers in at the 4 slot. And Allen gets it to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
And for Toronto, pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. Here's Abdul Rauf. 4-3. Not going to go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Sloan, the pass to McGrady. And again, Toronto with a triple.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Pass to Lively. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Allen gets it to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Lively with a screen on Williams. Abdul Rauf, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They set the pick. Pass to Howe. Oh, got a piece of it. Lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Gasol's checked in for Washington. Butler comes in for Allen. Lewis is checked in for Toronto. Jalen Brunson comes in for Williams. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Thompson. For 3. And Howe pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Lewis.
Washington.
They trail by 6.
Paul Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Sloan. No good on the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf from outside the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
How about Klay Thompson? He's just so consistent on a nightly basis on both ends of the floor, and he's learned how to share the ball.
Here's McGrady. Shoots over Thompson. Chambers grabs the miss. Butler taking his time here. Thompson outside. He shoots it. Off the left rim and out. Toronto trails by 9. Going inside. McGrady, good. 9 points in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Brunson defending. Thompson outside. Gasol, the screen. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now just a 5-point Washington lead. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. Fires the 3. They get it again. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's West. Washington again can't hit. Toronto trails by 5. Here's Bird. He picked up 10 in his last game. That shot is good, Lewis.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 17.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Lewis passed this to Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That free throw good from Brunson. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And he makes both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Williams defending. Pass to West. From downtown. And then Gasol with the jam.
I mean, is it fair that Pau Gasol could stand on one block and rebound on the other? That's some length.
Outside, Williams. Brunson passes to Williams. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And it's Bird missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Williams. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Pass to Brunson. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Bird. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Toronto making a switch here. so he gets them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The Bullets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Here's West. He's got 17. Back to Thompson. Screen by Ibaka. Thompson's shot is off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that at his position, he's got to move it around.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The Bullets shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's West. Gasol the screen. Shot on the wing. They grab their own miss. Thompson scanning the floor. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Butler hits them both.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Here's McGrady. He's got 13. Pass to Brunson. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step up or they're getting left out.
FOMO is powerful motivation. I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Washington leading by 3. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Gasol in at the center position. Pass to West. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, And it's Bird in at small forward. Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson with the finish inside.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Screen by Ibaka. No one near him. The shot's good. Ibaka's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Brunson and Gasol with the block.
Got to respect the reach and length of Pau Gasol. Outstanding job of skying up for that rejection.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson with a double team. Gasol passes to Ibaka. They get it back. Outside Butler. Gasol the screen. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bird passes to Brunson. Here's Bird. Checked by Gasol. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Brunson missing again. Washington leading by 5. Pass to Butler. Here's West. He's got 17. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Here's West. Here's Gasol. And here's Ibaka. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Lewis passes to Parrish.
Washington foul. Pau Gasol. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Number 1, the Raptors.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Here's McGrady. 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Washington leading by 5. Here's West. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ibaka with it. Now Thompson. From deep three-point land. Washington again can't hit. Here's McGrady. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Butler outside. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bird passes to Lewis. Brunson surveys. Pass to Lewis for the lead. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The Bullets have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 20.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And he sinks the second. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to Chambers. Here's West. They get the rebound. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Sloan, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker, and then on Wednesday,
some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Here's West. 20 points for him. Gasol up top. Ibaka the pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Outside Brunson. Knocks it loose. Pass to Sloan. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Bird. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Second shot opportunity. Offensive board. Goes up again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Ibaka, no good on the free throw. Toronto trails by 6. Here's McGrady. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Thompson. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And the basket by West. West, who's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for Washington, Lively, he's checked in for Gasol, and it's Allen in for Ibaka. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. McGrady's got 21 points in the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Back to Thompson. Here's West. He's got 26. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
McGrady shot is off. Washington leading by 5. Here's Chambers. No points so far. Pass to West. Fires from the wing. Rebound Toronto.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Williams. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Grayson Allen.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Butler's checked in for Allen. Lewis has checked in for Toronto.
One shot.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Butler. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Lively passes to Chambers. Butler with the ball. 6 to shoot. Washington again can't hit. Right wing. Here's Sloan. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Washington up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Back to Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
Oh, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
And for the Raptors, pass to Gasol. Here's Abdul Rauf. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul Rauf. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Brunson. And for Washington, here's Sloan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chambers, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Gasol. Here's Butler. Misses off the left iron. The Raptors shooting an average of 43% from the floor to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Washington with the ball. Outside Butler. They set the pick. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
To Toronto.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Lewis. Here's Sloan. Shot is up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now a timeout called by Washington. chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Driving in, Chambers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outside Brunson. Here's the pick from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Lewis. Here's Sloan. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Gasol misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. The lead is 2. And Gasol with the block. Outside Butler. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. It's rebounded by Washington. Chambers has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Williams passes to McGrady. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's West. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. You're scratching your head to that turnover.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Brunson. Pass to Lewis. Here's McGrady. Now here's Brunson. Here's Bird. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. Bird, that's good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And it's Washington with the ball. Toronto making their last shot, and the bucket is good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Right side, Brunson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fires the 3.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson. Getting up into his man, that's just tenacious D.
Pass to West. To take the lead. Rebound Toronto. Lewis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. Here's Lewis. Checked by Gasol. Lewis passes to Brunson. Gasol grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's West. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Toronto trails by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Washington. For Washington, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. That's Ibaka defending. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Pass to McGrady.
Pau Gasol is such a capable defender, especially in terms of his body positioning. That time getting the hand in the face of his man.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Here's Bird. That's Ibaka defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Washington again can't hit.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Brunson with it. Brunson. Here's McGrady. And it's in. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And man, you're going to go to a vet like Pau Gasol. There's got to be a lot of trust that he can get the job done.
Now here's Brunson. This one for 3. The shot misses. Now a timeout called by Washington. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Washington with possession. And here's Butler outside. Harris with a rebound.
To clawing their way back in. That was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
From behind the arc. Rebound Toronto. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Teams in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so Toronto takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.
It's time to introduce... Now here...
We are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Wallace. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now here's Irving. After Dwayne Wade's miss, the floater, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
James right side. 6 on the shot clock. The 8-footer. And it's Keenan with the rebound. Wade outside. Pass to one zone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Now LeBron. He had 15 points last outing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Down low. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. James looking it over. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Hits it from three-point range.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
LeBron outside. Here's Wallace. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Outside, James. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Ilgauskas. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Got to do more than this to slow down Stackhouse now. He doesn't let tight defense bother him.
Pass to one zone. Puts it up from 7. Keenan. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Time for nextgen. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Good job.
Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the shot goes in.
You're playing around with fire anytime you let Stackhouse get this close now. He's a potent offensive scorer.
Pass to Hayes. Wade on the wing. Here's Keenan. Covered by LeBron. Keenan, the pass to Hayes. Indiana moving the ball around to the inside. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, for a guy who is listed at 6'4", Wade does an awful lot of damage inside. Uses his strength and leaping ability.
Stackhouse against Rose. Back to Stackhouse. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Lucas is checked in for Cleveland. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's LeBron. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Dantley following the basket by LeBron James. Hayes finds Rose. They set the pick from past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It was once a weakness, his outside shot, but for Rose now, he's lethal from outside. He's worked really hard to become so.
LeBron outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And the first one at the line is good. And Indiana making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Mike Bibby's checked in for the Cavaliers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. Wade. It's rebounded by Bibby. Cleveland trails by 4. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Now here's Irving. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Three-pointer, Wade. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Well, Cleveland shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
First personal foul.
The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Wade.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's really, I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
Both free throws good from Wade. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Cleveland trails by 4. Outside Irving. Rose against Bibby. Ilgauskas dishes to Lucas. Bibby against Rose. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Second shot opportunity. And Ilgauskas kicks to Lucas. That one drops for him.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Hayes down low, covered by Ilgauskas. Hayes with the screen for Rose. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Rose against Bibby. Cleveland moving the ball around.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Cleveland, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Granger comes in for James. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Irving. And it's tied up with that one.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Dantley. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Lucas. Stackhouse outside. Here is Lucas. Here's Stackhouse. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
You can't go for that pump fake because Stackhouse will go right into it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Jordan, he's checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas. He doesn't get the second one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Unzel, the pass to Dantley. Simmons against Bibby. Outside, Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And they haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So with Wade on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They got Ben Simmons, and it's Smith in at the 4 spot. Here's Granger, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Stackhouse. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Stackhouse has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. Here's Dantley. No scoring in this one. Out to Smith. This one for 3. Lucas with the rebound. And so here's Cleveland. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Good job by Dantley hustling in transition. Able to get there for the finish.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Here's Stackhouse. 8 points for him. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Smith against Granger. Maybe up top. Stackhouse outside.
Mercy, mercy me.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, can Stackhouse bounce. So much fun watching him do his thing.
Here's Dantley. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Ben Simmons.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Inside, they swipe it. Here's Unseld. Wallace covering. Outside, Simmons. It's blocked. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Granger outside. Wallace with a screen for Granger. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Dantley the pass to Simmons. Here's Unseld. Here's Dantley. Wallace covering. Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off. Launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
In for Indiana. The switcher also for Cleveland. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Bibby. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint, here's Lucas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Keenan. Now Simmons. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
That one misses for Simmons. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Granger, good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Simmons passes to Smith. Back to Simmons. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Stackhouse kicks to Lucas. Wallace trying to break free. And it's Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Simmons. He had 10 points in the win against Washington. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Oh, and he hawks it off the glass. Wow. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Pacers. Rose comes in for Josh Smith. Then for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Lucas. LeBron comes in for Danny Granger. And Bibby subbed in for Jerry Stackhouse. Irving kicks to James.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And here is LeBron. He's got 5. And it's Keenan with the rebound. Keenan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from Wade. Cleveland trails by 3. James in the post. Off with the layup. The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. That one goes. Count it. Simmons got 10 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Bibby. To the middle. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bibby. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Bibby's so solid at setting the pace. Excellent when it comes to finding his teammates in their spots.
Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Simmons. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's Simmons following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Ben Simmons hits the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Wallace. Now here is Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Rose passes to Gobert. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Smith checked in for Simmons. Cleveland also making some changes. Ilgauskas comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Bibby. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Gobert, the screen. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Irving looking over the floor. From deep, James, another 3 for Cleveland.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Rose kicks to Wade. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That's on LeBron James. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
Three shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Wade. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Rangers checked in. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Wallace with a screen on Wade. Irving for 3. It's deflected, and he recovers it. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Irving kicks to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Wade in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Three-pointer, Wade. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far? Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. But, this team, they stretch you out so much, you got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. What are some moments you guys remember from past dunk contests?
I remember when Kenny got edged out by the great Dominique Wilkins. How'd you let that happen, Kenny?
Well, first of all, I got cheated. God did the same dunk 3 times in a row. But beating Dominique is like trying to beat Michelangelo in a painting contest.
Yeah, well said, Jed. Well said, I guess. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Pacers.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Cleveland trails by 7. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Wallace is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Stackhouse in at the 2 spot. Pass to one zone. Rose gets a wide open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Rose has got 5 now.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
No good from Stackhouse. Pacers leading by 9. Rose looking around. Hayes finds Rose. Krills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Wallace outside. Irving passes to Wallace. Cleveland moving the ball around. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Enzo. And Indiana shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wallace outside. Irving kicks to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Another steal. Here's Keenan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. Timeout. They've been tremendous.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Here's James. He's got 8. And they get it. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Hayes. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Rose. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rose has got 11 points.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Rose. Here's Unseld. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Now here's Hayes. Wallace covering. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. 6 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Stackhouse against Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 17. LeBron outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Wade. 6 to shoot. Irving against Wade. Stackhouse outside. 3 on 3. Here's the teardrop. And it's Rose missing. Cleveland trails by 17. LeBron with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. James in the post. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Rose with the ball. He's got 13. Here's Keenan. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Stackhouse. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Stackhouse has got 13 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Rose. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Stackhouse. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Stackhouse has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Wade on the wing, covered by LeBron. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. There's the pick. Pass to Unseld. Over Wallace. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Stackhouse with it. Wade picks him up. And Stackhouse kicks to Wallace. And here is Irving. Wallace with the screen on Rose. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Ilgauskas. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Keenan. He's covered by Irving. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's stolen by Wade. Here's Rose. And the layup's good off the glass. Rose has got 12 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Here's Rose. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Wade. Outside Rose. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
The Cavaliers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Ilgauskas. Lucas comes in for Wallace. And it's Granger in for James.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
Screen by Smith. Pass to Danley. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him. Bibby checked in for Kyrie Irving. Mike Bibby. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stackhouse outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Stackhouse has got 8 here in the quarter.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you know, I really like when Simmons is aggressive like this. I mean, looking to score and daring the defense to foul him, he puts a lot of pressure on the opponent that way.
That's good from Simmons. Both teams will make substitutions. He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland trails by 8. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
For Cleveland, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And both free throws good for Bibby. Here's Simmons. He's got 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unzelled, the pass to Simmons. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Simmons got 17 now.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
Bibby against Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bibby. That one is no good. To the inside. Here's Simmons. Misses the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Simmons is out there with Wade. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Smith. And it's Keenan in at the 3.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
That free throw good from Wade. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Wade with the block.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the 2-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Here's Wade after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Smith sets the pick for Wade. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Cleveland trails by 7. Pass to Bibby. Back to Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here is Bibby after Ben Simmons' bucket. Gobert against Wallace. To the middle, deflects the pass inside. It's sent back down by Simmons.
At his size, Simmons has the reach to be a shot blocker, so you've got to be careful when you're trying to rise up around him.
Wade outside. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bibby passes to Lucas. Wallace kicks to Irving. Pass to Pressey. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pressey's got his first points in this one. Indiana leading by 7. Wade outside. Gobert the pass to Keenan. Wade with it, covered by Irving. A fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Bibby against Simmons. Bibby kicks to Pressey. It's rebounded by Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Popped up there for Wade. Rebound by Wallace.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Buries the long-range jumper.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the three-point line.
Simmons against Bibby. Right side Simmons. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
A different look now for Cleveland. Ilgauskas is checked in for Wallace. LeBron comes in for Pressey. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And that one misses. Cleveland trails by 8. James in the post. Simmons is there. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Keenan. Back to Wade. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Cleveland trails by 10. Outside Irving. Let's go. The Pacers pull it in. Now Rose. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Wade surveying the D. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pacers leading by 13. Rose dishes to Hayes. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Wallace with the ball. Wants to get it to Rose, and does. Stackhouse gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Keenan. Here's Unseld. And the layup falls.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Black Squad. Get loud, the t-shirt.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Irving. Over Wade. Irving can't get it to go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Hayes. Now Wade. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Rose against LeBron. Oh, that's blocked. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hayes. Now Rose. He's covered by Irving. Here's the 3. And it's Derrick Rose with the 3. Rose has got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness.
Oh, wow!
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
1:16 left in the 4th quarter. Wade outside. Back to Rose. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The shot's good from Hayes.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Stackhouse. Now here's James. Fade away. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wade passes to Unseld. Here's Keenan, covered by Stackhouse. The kick out to Rose. Here's Hayes. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Ben Simmons.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Hello, basketball fans. Well, Grant. Trade talk. Talks always. Ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Maggette in at the 3 slot.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Ball. Cousins with it. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Maggette, pass to Johnson. Here's Maggette. Pass to Garnett. Over Antetokounmpo. Garnett no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Maggette. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ball with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Cousins with the screen. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. Portland leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And they call an illegal screen here. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. Well, you look at Ball, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better. And, of course, Kobe Bryant, another guy who can pour it in, top 5.
This month has been a memorable one for both of these players, just lighting up the nets and getting it done on offense.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Maggette. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Portland.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Now here's Ball. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Whiteside. Johnson with it. Here's Maggette, hounded by Ball. And it's Maggette missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Johnson with it. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, poked away. Here's Barry. Unable to get that one. Garnett passes to Johnson. Now here's Whiteside. Pass to Maggette. And here's Ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Over to the wing. Whiteside against Antetokounmpo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw dropped for Johnson. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Portland making their last shot. Finley passes to Johnson. Fades back. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Gill. Here's Cassell. There's a screen. Here's Rodman. He's guarded by Millsap. Clock at 4. He puts up a 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Los Angeles trails by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Finley. Banked it in off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. This break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
The Trailblazers have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Barrett.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And Barrett drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Floyd. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the Trailblazers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Cousins. He's guarded by Claxton. The 3-ball. And Petrovic gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
26 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Cassell, and there's a pick. Pass to Cousins. Yes, it's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Portland ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Portland leading by 4. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Nicholas Claxton, and it's Floyd in at the point. Pass to Cousins. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Good work defensively by Cousins. Barrett against Millsap. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Ball, he's checked in for Portland.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles trails by 6. From about 19, Garnett no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. From outside, off the mark. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Ball outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Portland this season.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
Out to Millsap from the arc. Drains the triple. Millsap's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Rodman, and here's Ball. Cousins with the screen. Ball with it. Millsap picks him up. Ball passes to Cousins. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go. Sit down. We have a dancer. Let's go!
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home.
Home team foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Bryant outside. Six to shoot. To the inside, Garnett.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Pass to Barry. Here's Rodman. Here's Petrovic, covered by Bryant. Here's Cousins. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
To the middle. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And the first one at the line is good.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Maggette, still without a bucket. Pass to Millsap. Ball against Johnson. Barry pulls it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Ball outside. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
And Ball with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Ball's got 10.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Millsap, the pass to Bryant. To in the cold spell. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Portland leading by 9. Cousins with a screen on Johnson. The three from Ball. A 3-ball from LaMelo.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Throw good, Bryant, and Los Angeles making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Rodman. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Claxton. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles trails by 10. Now Johnson. Out to the wing. Millsap against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Ball outside. From behind the arc. Oh, man. Way out there for LaMelo.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Ball against Johnson. Back to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Releases from the wing and drills it. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Portland. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Throws it up high. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Johnson passes to Bryant. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. It's good. Johnson's got 5.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Los Angeles trails by 13. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Whiteside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw no good for Whiteside. Portland leading by 11. Pass to Gill. The three from Ball. The rebound by Maggette. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The home team on D. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the event.
And so it's Portland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our participants.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who's leading so far.
Don't give them too much credit, Kenny. Some fans know what they're talking about, most don't.
And now breaking down the first half we saw, what can you say about LaMelo Ball? He's putting on a show.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Portland leading by 14. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Gill in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Pass to Cousins. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Garnett. Here's the screen by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett, that's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Portland's shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Ball against Johnson. Pass to Barry. The three is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Barry's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Maggette. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And he makes all 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ball against Johnson. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, there's the alley! And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. The Clippers, number 1.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Ball. Cousins with a screen on Whiteside. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
And here's Whiteside. They set the screen. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 10.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Ball. Shoots over Johnson. And Ball gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Bryant outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Stan, good whistle there.
Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
Free throw good. Bryant. Second free throw, no good. Portland leading by 10. Inside, pass to Barry. Back to Ball. And here's Cousins, covered by Bryant. Cousins can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Johnson with a bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Ball. Takes a 3. The rebound by Whiteside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Gill. 4 on the clock. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Gill's got his first 2 points. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. It's intercepted. Ball against Johnson. He shoots. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Portland with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo finds Ball. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And he drops the first. Millsap, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Ball nails both of them. Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Los Angeles trails by 10. Garnett passes to Bryant. Now here's Johnson. To the paint. Here's Millsap. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. Ball outside. Counted from distance. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Johnson against Ball. Johnson passes to Bryant. Lets a floater go. Gill grabs the board. Portland leading by 13. Pass to ball. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for ball. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Here's Garnett. Carries it down low. Garnett's got 6. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And now let's pull up the numbers on the point guards with the highest assist averages over the last month. So it's Portland now. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And they're able to recover. Millsap, the pass to Johnson. In transition, here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Floyd nails it from 3. Floyd's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Cassell. Cousins with the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Johnson. And the second free throw is good. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Cassell. Here's Petrovic. Misses from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Floyd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Ball, he's checked in for Barrett. And Los Angeles making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cassell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cousins. And the baseline jumper, no good. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Trailblazers. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Clippers, Paul Millsap is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Floyd in at point guard. And here's Bryant outside. Portland with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Millsap, a screen on Ball. On the take. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Ball. In transition. Here's Floyd. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Pass to Maggette. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Barry. Takes it inside. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Fires at the elbow. Floyd misses. Portland leading by 7. Here's Petrovic.
Nicholas Claxton, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles trails by 8. Three-pointer. Maggette with a bucket.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Ball, tightly guarded. Here's Petrovic. Again, the miss by Portland.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Bryant, the pass to Floyd. Millsap, a screen on Ball. Down low, deflects the pass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Away team foul. Sleepy Floyd. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Portland making a switch here. Gill's checked in. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Ball nails both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Floyd. Pass to Maggette. Millsap a screen. Puts up a three. They get it back. Tries again. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Gill, covered by Bryant, and here's Ball. That one's good. Nothing but net. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Maggette. Shoots. Rulin pulls it in.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Perry, the pass to Gill. Ball outside. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Floyd, pass to Bryant. And the layup falls.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ball outside. Misses the 3. Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Floyd. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gill, the pass to Ball. And there's the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Maggette. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Johnson with it. Pass to Garnett. Back to Johnson. Here's Maggette. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Portland leading by 4. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Pass to Gill. Here's Barry. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Here's Gill. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Bryant. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. And now just a 2-point Portland lead.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bryant finds Johnson. 18 feet out. Portland with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. With the step back. Cousins, the pass to Gill. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 6-point Portland lead. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Here's the three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Cousins. Count it!
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. .54 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bryant. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's McGetty. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whiteside, the pass to Johnson. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Up top, Bryant from the high post. Kept alive. There's 18 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's McGetty. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
No doubt. That just about seals it.
Pass to McGetty from the arc. That shot, no good. And so Portland takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
It's time.
GA. We are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Stephen Curry. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Marion. Then it's Curry. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. 4 on the clock. And it's Marion in the corner. Shoots over King. Robinson against Shaq. Goes back up. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Hardaway. O'Neal a screen on Curry. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Curry. Shot from free throw range. And it's Drexler missing. King with the steal. Here's Hardaway. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Curry against Hardaway. From deep three-point land. Curry shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's King. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shaq passes to King. Here's Drexler. Kick out to King. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Drexler. Here's Pettit. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Outside Robinson. Curry on the wing. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Drexler against Curry. Hardaway passes to Pettit. The layup missed.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. They grab their own miss. Robinson finds Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. King, the pass to Drexler. Hardaway with a wide-open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Kirilenko kicks to Merritt. And the Lakers making a change here. Holiday's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Marion passes to Kirilenko. Curry on the wing. Stolen by Holiday. To the paint. King inside. Guarded by Marion. O'Neal sets the screen for Holiday. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Now here's Drexler after the miss from Stephen Curry.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Now Porter, 9 points last game. Outside Kirilenko puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Marion against Holiday. Drexler outside. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Headed good.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Here's Robinson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's King. Pass to Campbell. Tries again. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Chris Kaman has checked in for Robinson. Gotten just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside, Porter. Curry with him. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Holiday against Curry. Holiday, the pass to King. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Driving in.
Let's take a look at numbers for Drew Holiday. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 12 points per game last year, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And you know, he'd love a bigger role, but he's trying to prove himself in the minutes he's getting right now.
You're right. He's putting in the work, and the results have been okay. He just needs to keep believing in himself.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here is Porter. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Marion outside. Pass to Malone. Outside, Porter. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Kamen kicks to Malone. Over Howard. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Holiday, the pass to O'Neal. Over Johnson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shaq against Marion. Pass to Kamen. Kicks it out to Johnson. His three-pointer's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Johnson outside. A floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Pass to Malone. Back to Johnson. Over Drexel. Another miss by Johnson.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Cooper. Howard is out there with O'Neal. And it's Hayward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Fades away. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Cooper's got his first bucket of the night. Malone is out there with Porter. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Chris Kamen. And it's Marion in at the small forward. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Wednesday, then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella.
And that game against Buffalo, that will be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
Lakers leading by 12. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Cooper is out there with Holiday. Then there's Juwan Howard. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. Now, here is O'Neal. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Kamen with the defensive effort. Marion is out there with Johnson. Then there's Porter. Then it's Malone. And it's Kamen in at the 5. Johnson gets the bucket. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now Johnson, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. There's Porter with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Holiday. That free throw, no good.
and an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hayward on the wing. Pass to Shaq. The jump hook. Howard at the elbow. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Nice D from Porter. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Came in a screen on Holiday. Here's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. Look at O'Neal, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Hayward on the wing, guarded by Marion. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer, Hayward, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you choose your best move. Let's go! The next dancer.
Drexler, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porter finds Johnson. That one goes in. Johnson's got 5 now.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hardaway dishes to Drexler. Beyond the arc. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Curry deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Over Howard. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Curry.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Howard with this screen on Porter. Hayward right side. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hayward's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Outside Porter. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Porter against O'Neal. Here's Robinson. Hardaway with the steal. Down low. And it's slammed in by Howard.
It really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Marion outside. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Hardaway. He had 10 points in the win against Houston. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
These players have excelled at setting up their teammates this month. The 2K leaderboard shows us the recent assist leaders. And you look at Hardaway, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Bennett, the pass to Hardaway. Camby sets the screen for Hardaway. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Mashburn. Defended by Hayward. Mashburn, the pass to Curry. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. No good again that time.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, League talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 10. Hardaway passes to Campbell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on David Robinson. Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Camden. Chris Kamen's checked in for Robinson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And the first thing you mentioned about Del Curry, shooting. This guy has such a smooth stroke.
It's his first trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 8. Pass to Drexler. Latre. Offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. Right through the D for the layup. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Outside Curry. Now Johnson. And Curry has it in the corner. That's tipped. Hardaway with it. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Trains the three-pointer. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Outside Curry. Johnson sets the screen for Curry. High arcing shot rejected by Campbell, and they'll keep possession. Count that one for Mashburn.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Now here is Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Here's Pettit. Back to Hardaway. And it it's sent back by Kamen.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kamen. Excellent swat there.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Shaq's checked in for the Lakers. King comes in for Gordon Hayward. .59 seconds left to play here in the half. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Curry. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Curry.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Back to Kamen. Pass to Marion. Curry looking around. Puts up a deep three.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
For Los Angeles, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. So he gets them both. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 14. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the presses. Shaq advocating for more post play. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
I've got a good idea for who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
That's why this is a democracy, Kenny. One person doesn't get to choose.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Tim Hardaway, an impressive effort here today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got King. Tim Hardaway is out there with Drexler. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Hardaway. Pettit, good. Pettit's got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Curry is out there with Curry. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Marion. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward. Now here is Kirilenko. Curry can't get it to go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hardaway against Curry. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Top of the key. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Pass to Marion. Back to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Marion outside. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
King, that's good.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Curry against Hardaway. Outside Kirilenko. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Pettit. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says With basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And he makes the first.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he can't hit the second.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Hardaway passes to Pettit, and the foul called on Shawn Marion. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game so far. He lobs it up. Curry with the steal.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 19. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to King. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hardaway against Curry. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Kirilenko against King. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Robinson's got 5 now.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Hardaway passes to Drexler. And the 3 ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
On its way from Curry for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hardaway passes to Pettit. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Drew Holiday. He's checked in for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Now here is Kirilenko. He's guarded closely. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. And so it's the Lakers with it. 15-point game. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Here's Holiday. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Johnson, he's checked in for Andre Kirilenko.
Larry Johnson.
Drexler scanning the floor.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Los Angeles, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. The free throw drops for Drexler. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. And let's bring up a list of point guards that over the last month have been on fire from three-point land. The Lakers with the ball, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Curry against Holiday. Back to Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got his third assist on the night. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Curry passes to Porter. Curry setting the pick for Porter. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes the 13-footer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Porter. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Pass to Marion. Now Robinson. Out to Marion. And here's Porter. Shot clock at 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gordon Hayward's checked in for King. And it's Cooper in for Drexler. Los Angeles leading by 14. Holiday, the pass to Pettit. Back to Holiday. Pass to Pettit. Shoots over Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Curry against Holiday. The shot by Curry, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. They lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Howard. Drexler out there with Hardaway. It's Camby, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles leading by 14. And here's Camby. Hayward outside. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Here's Porter. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. Howard, the pass to Hayward. Out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. A second chance effort. And it's Howard laying it in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Porter finds Robinson. Back to Porter. Robinson sets a screen for Porter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Hayward looking over the floor. Drexler inside. Curry meets him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. The free throw is good from Drexler. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Curry. Camby against Robinson. Driving the lane. And then Robinson slams it in.
Timeout. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Drexler against Curry. Hayward passes to Camby. Hardaway kicks to Drexler. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Kings checked in.
Second team. Substitution on the court.
Hardaway against Porter. Camby, a screen on Porter. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Robinson. Outside Porter. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Howard setting the pick for Drexler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Drexler. Pass to King. Here's Pettit. Drexler outside. Shoots over Curry. They get it back. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside Kirilenko. Here's Mary. Back to Kirilenko. Over Pettit. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kirilenko. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. King outside. Inside. Pettit the pass to King. Lakers working the ball around now. Shaq with the screen. And it's blocked.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want guarding.
Robinson's checked in for Johnson.
For the away team, number 50, David Robinson.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Marion. Shoots over King. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Now here's Drexler. Back to Hardaway. Fires for 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Pass to Pettit. Back to Shaq. Hardaway kicks to Drexler. O'Neal sets the screen for Drexler. Shaq dishing to Hardaway. Drexler, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Now here's Drexler. For three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Curry. Back to Robinson. Outside for Curry. The three. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Casino moves. Look at those moves. No, thank you.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers. Now Hardaway. O'Neal is screen on Curry. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds. Kirilenko with a screen on Hardaway. Outside Robinson. And it's Curry at the elbow. Over Drexler. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's a shot he loves. Unless there's a guy right in his jersey, he's going to convert.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Shot left block, and he hits the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. Back to Drexler. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Here's Kirilenko. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
The ball goes to the substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shaq.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. I'm Brian. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this match. Matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Williams is out there with Green. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Outside, Williams. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Basket's good.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williams passes to Pippen. Now here's Gasol. Defense right on him. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Dallas.
And check this out. Their shooting percentage was in the low 30s as a team. That right there tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Here's Pippen. Doesn't go that time. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Miller. Pass to Harper. Kuzma for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Outside, Williams. Fader on the way, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Pippen. Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Now here's O'Neal. Defended by Kuzma. Offensive rebound. And here is Williams. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Mitchell. Williams defending. Mitchell with room to shoot. Great look there, but off target.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal with it. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Kuzma finds Mitchell. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Outside, Williams. Here's O'Neal. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Halliburton's checked in for Dallas. Lewis is checked in for Sacramento. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. In third, Dallas.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Sacramento trails by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Lewis. 15 in his last outing. Shot clock at 5. A shot from the mid-range.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Back to Kuzma. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Mitchell takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And he's good on the second. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And he nails the third. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Kuzma with the double team. Pass to Martin. 4 on the clock. On target from range.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Mitchell up top. On the wing, Kuzma. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebound by Sacramento.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. There's the 3. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to McHale. Now here's Mitchell. And he makes it. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. Sacramento trails by 4. Outside O'Neal. Gasol with it. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That's short off the rim. Dallas leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Martin, he's checked in for O'Neal. The Mavericks have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Harper. Still no points. Pass to Towns. Here's McHale. Here's Turkoglu. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Sacramento trails by 4. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Marc Gasol, and it's Lewis in at the point. Griffith, outside, Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Halliburton, beyond the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Griffith. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to McHale. Here's Harper. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. Harper passes to McHale. Puts it up. They get it back. And Towns slams it home.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Dallas making a change here. Miller's checked in. Williams is checked in for Sacramento.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Towns. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Williams' shot is good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Towns. Here's Harper. Williams defending. Back to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. To the inside. Martin. And the layup is good. Martin's got 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You look at Miller, coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Pass to Lewis. With the drive. And that one's good. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Miller outside. Here's Harper. Pass to Towns. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Halliburton. O'Neal, he's checked in for Sacramento. And taking a glance now at the league's best shot-blocking small forwards over the past month. To the wing on the left. Here's Hill, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Harper. Williams defending. Harper passes to Towns. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Hill. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Harper. Here's McHale. The 3 from Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
To the left wing. Hill, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Mitchell. Here's McHale. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside, Williams. Now O'Neal. With the fadeaway. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harper. Back to Miller. Here's McHale. Towns with the ball. Checked by Gasol. And he lobs it up. Just 5 on the clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Sacramento with some changes. Martin comes in for Gasol. And it's Pippen in for Lewis. Outside, Williams. Here's Pippen. Here's Hill. Jump shot is good. Hill's got 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 13.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Williams passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They get it back. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Williams passes to O'Neal. Now Hill. Checked by Mitchell. Hill can't connect.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Halliburton, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one's off. Kuzma's checked in for Dallas. Harper comes in for Halliburton. Gasol's checked in for Sacramento. Green comes in for Hill. He hits the second from the line. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires for three. Tries again. And Gasol with the block.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Outside Mitchell. Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, he drains the three. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call. But I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly earlier.
I never called you that.
I like their aggressiveness getting to the line. Cave in the defender's chest, make him blow the whistle.
If you caved in the guy's chest, shouldn't it be called a foul?
No, stop flopping.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Williams. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Kyle Kuzma out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Harper in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's O'Neal. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. O'Neal's got 6.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And Sacramento shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Gasol. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 2. Mitchell, the pass to Harper. Kuzma for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Miller outside. Back to Kuzma. uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Pass to Gasol. There's the steal. Here's Pippen. Guarded by Miller. Pippen, no good.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mitchell with the ball. Williams defending.
Come on, what's better than a perfectly timed alley-oop? Mr. Miller, have at it.
Sacramento trails by 7. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
Time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month. Number 5, Sacramento.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Green. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Harper. And here's Mitchell. The 3 misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. And it's Green with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 7. From outside the arc. Pippen, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mitchell. Cans it with nobody near him. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
The free throw drops for Williams. So he's able to get 1 of 2. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gasol the screen. Williams passes to Gasol. Outside, Green. Poke loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Mitchell, the pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Mitchell. Over Williams. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Sacramento trails by 10. For 3. Williams misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Marc Gasol. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
First free throw is good. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Dallas. Lewis has checked in for Sacramento. And so he hits both. And so here's Sacramento. A 12-point game. Outside, Green to the wing, right side. All sorts of time. Lewis can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Halliburton against Green. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside, Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Kuzma for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Well, Marc Gasol will never back away when he's got that kind of interior position.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Marc Gasol. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He knocks down the first one. And Sacramento with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Hill in for Green. He's off on the second. Sacramento trails by 11. Fade away. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 10.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Turkoglu. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pass to Lewis. Gasol, the screen. The three is up. Lewis can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Haliburton outside. Here's Turkoglu. Checked by Gasol. Good on the bucket. McHale's got his second basket of the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Lewis. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lewis has got his third bucket of the night. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Turkoglu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Dallas. Miller comes in for Tyrese Haliburton. Williams has checked in for Sacramento. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Harper passes to Towns. Over Gasol. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Towns has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Williams, and it's Martin in at the center position. And there's the screen from deep. Mitchell. Rebound by Sacramento.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Halliburton, the pass to McHale. Now Miller jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller so quick off the catch.
Pass to Lewis. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
That one goes in.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's Williams.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas leading by 17. Now Mitchell. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Williams. Back to O'Neal. Outside, Hill. Martin a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. And Hill hits from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. Over to the wing. Towns passes to Halliburton. There's the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Sacramento trails by 14. Pass to Hill. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Towns on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Called in by Hill.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Halliburton against Williams. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Hill for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Halliburton, the pass to Miller. Pulls up, and he drops that one in. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Halliburton, the pass to Miller. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. Lewis with the rebound. Sacramento trails by 11. Launches it. And another Sacramento 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Back to Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the... Oh, Spider Mitchell, wow.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Sacramento with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Martin. Pippen comes in for Hill. And Green is subbed in for Williams. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kuzma with the double team. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Sacramento trails by 15. Outside, Williams. They need this. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Gasol. Harper passes to Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Outside, Williams. Gasol, the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. Miller outside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen. Checked by Mitchell. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Harper passes to Kuzma. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harper. Kept alive. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4 personal foul. Second team foul.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Sacramento trails by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Well, we know this. Few big men in the history of the game have passed the ball as well as Marc Gasol.
Pass to Harper. Kuzma outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mitchell with the ball. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside, Williams. Outside, Green.
Danny Green.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now our player of the game.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before... Welcome to this Thursday night in the end. You know, one thing we're... across. Across the league, rookies, Brent, who have already impacted their teams winning.
Yeah, some guys really need some seasoning, but we're seeing a lot of guys come into this league, Kevin, ready to contribute at a very high level. And some of these performances have really blown me away. It's been impressive.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Edwards is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Weber. Then there's Batum. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pass to Rice. Here's Greer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Jazz. 4-point game. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Daniels. 9 points last game. Rice, no good. Batum finds Edwards. Misses from short range. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greer passes to Nowitzki. And here's Daniels. Here's Rice. Here's Archibald. Last game he had 12. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Weber comes up with a rebound. Pass to Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Utah shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, he's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. We've got a second, so we'll bring up a list of shooting guards that have been red hot at the free throw line over the past month. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
he's just the guy you do not want to send to the line. I mean, defenders always have to think twice about initiating contact with him because of that percentage.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Archibald. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Edwards. Batum passes to Weber. Jazz passing it around. Here's Hardaway, and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Hardaway has got 6.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Pass to Greer. Here's Rice. Good on the triple.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Here's Batum. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Weber can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Nowitzki up top. Front of the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. New Orleans making a switch here. Green's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Red's checked in. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Utah trails by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Pass to Rice. Now here's Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 6. And here's Weber. Back to Edwards. And Utah another 3.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
On the clock, here's Archibald. And the Pelicans miss again. Jazz have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Edwards kicks to Red. Off target from outside. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. From deep, Green buries it from 3-point range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth.
all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Edwards. He had 25 points last game. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside, Green. Shoots the three. Utah with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Weber inside. Guarded by Green. Weber gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
New Orleans trails by 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
.146 left in the first quarter. Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Edwards against Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Pass to Weber. Out to the right wing. Nobody near Williams. No good on the triple. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Bing, the pass to Green. The three ball. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Williamson kicks to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Green inside the three-point line. Green missing again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. That doesn't go either for Green. Here's Williamson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Utah leading by 3. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Williamson out there with Weber. Then it's Williams. Then it's Michael Redd. And it's Short in at the 3, the small forward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When Zion came into the NBA, Brent, he was seen as a defensive liability. But, boy, has he made strides on that end of the floor.
Well, Kevin, consistency of being on the floor can help you with your offense, but we don't often talk about the learnings that come with being on the floor often defensively. Making reads, understanding your opponents better. I think Zion has suffered from those injuries, taking away his opportunities to become a better defender. We're seeing that improvement now.
That free throw good from Williamson. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Weber. Here is Williams. Nice ball movement by Utah. Deep 2 from Williamson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
That's where he's going to continue to work as Zion wants to be a consistent jump shooter. That one looked good.
Bing, the pass to Green. There's the 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Bing, the pass to Cycling. Cuts it 5, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Bing.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Williams for 3. Green with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Short with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Green. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Williams dishes to Red. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Red's got his second basket of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Utah. Edwards comes in for Michael Redd. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. Rice, no good.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Edwards with it. He's got 6. Pass to Batum. Grabber outside. Williams for 3. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 3 assists now in this one.
Some good touch there from Darren Williams. He can still be a dependable shooter from deep.
Here's Greer. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No good with the layup. Williams passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
New Orleans trails by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Zeichli. It's deflected. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
To the middle, here's Williamson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 12-point Jazz lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Jazz with some changes. Miller comes in for Weber. Hardaway is subbed in for Williams. Here's Archibald. 6 points for him. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says he used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's Archibald. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Batum passes to Hardaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside, Batum. Here's Hardaway. Another miss by Utah. New Orleans trails by 7. Here's Archibald. He has 6. He gets that one. Archibald's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Left side, Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Archibald passes to Cycling. Here's Greer. Nowitzki with the screen on Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Miller. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Jazz have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And Utah making a change here. Weber's checked in.
Wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
New Orleans trails by 8. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. And it's good. 2 points.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Miller outside, inside. And Weber with the basket on the assist by Miller. Weber's got 6 points.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Here's Archibald. 8 points for him. Pass to Greer for the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Weber's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now Hardaway, defended by Nowitzki. Steps back. Outside to Weber. Bangs home the trifecta.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
New Orleans trails by 12. Here's Archibald. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Utah. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for New Orleans.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Utah leading by 9. Daniels out there with Nowitzki. And it's Archibald in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to Rice. Now here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. Utah leading by 8. Weber outside. No good from outside. Well, for New Orleans, shooting here about 46% for the game. And that one's good. Daniels.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Outside, Batum. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Weber. That one, no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Now Daniels. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Archibald. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Thurman. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. New Orleans trails by 5. Archibald passes to Daniels. Here's Rice. 6 points for him. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. While we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Hardaway kicks to Edwards. Swiped away. Daniels with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Archibald. 10 points for him. They set the screen for the tie. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, Batum. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Weber. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Rice. He has 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Hardaway. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Archibald passes to Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Weber. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Archibald. And he banks in the layup. Archibald's got 13.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hardaway passes to Batum. Back to Hardaway. The Jazz working the ball around now. Lets it go with the 3. And Nicholas Batum with the 3. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Archibald passes to Nowitzki. Inside, pulls it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jalen Green's checked in for New Orleans. And Utah with a change here, too. Michael Redd's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And so Edwards will bring it up for Utah. to Hardaway. Over Archibald. It's Hardaway that time on the assist from Edwards. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Weber.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
It'd be interesting to go back through this film in particular and see if there was an emphasis to get that ball down low, get it in the paint. Tonight, they've done that. It's paid off.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Jazz have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hardaway dishes to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Hardaway. Off target from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Red. Weber looking around. Three-pointer. They get the rebound from deep. And Red is good for 3. Red's got the game tied up here for Utah.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nowitzki for 3. A rebound by the Jazz.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hardaway kicks to Red. Here's the floater. Thurman passes to Hardaway. And they're on the break. Pass to Archibald. 1:33 left here in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. Jazz have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Red's shot is right there.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Archibald. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Archibald passes to Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Red. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got his 4th assist in this one. Archibald passes to Green. Nowitzki with the screen on Edwards. Green, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Weber throws it down.
And how about Weber there rising up for the alley-oop? Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Nowitzki right side. Shoots over Weber. Nowitzki, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Hardaway. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Archibald. Count that bucket. Archibald's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And so it's Utah headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 7-point differential. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Batum. Zion Williamson is out there with Miller. Then it's Williams. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Jazz. Edwards dishes to Williams. Miller sets a screen for Williams. Cycli pulls it in. Cycli's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bing. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Bing. He's guarded by Williams. To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. Off target with his 3.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Williams kicks to Edwards. Here's Miller, and it's denied. Here's Bing. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Batum wide open. He fired. A 3-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For Utah, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
He's off on the second. New Orleans trails by 3. And here's Stojakovic. Williamson with the block.
Great job by Williamson. You know, I love watching him dunk, but man, his block shots are spectacular.
He gets it in there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bing, the pass to Nowitzki. Now Stojakovic. The tray. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his third assist on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he recovers it. And it's Williamson missing. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Kept alive. To tie it up. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Back to Hardaway. Outside to Weber. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And that one good from Greer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here is Red. Batum for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Batum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coach is encouraging him to shoot that one.
Pass to Rice. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Greer. Here's Archibald. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
First one falls for him. Edwards has come in for Michael Redd. Both shots good from the stripe. Utah leading. Weber outside. Pass to Thurman. Here's Rice, defended by Batum. To take the lead, Archibald. Here's Greer. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Utah, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Utah turns it over again.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Here's Rice. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Edwards with a tough shot.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Archibald passes to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Utah leading by 3. Down low. Here's Hardaway, and it's blocked. Here's Greer. Edwards defending. And it's Greer missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Outside Edwards. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Nowitzki's got 14 points now in the second half.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Hardaway. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Here's Archibald. The rebound by the Jazz. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Edwards. Back to Weber. Lets it go from 14. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Greer. Edwards defending. Here's Archibald. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Archibald's got 23 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Daniel. Here's Archibald. A rebound by Thurman. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
I like to see Weber showing that mental toughness and stepping up for the big shot.
Here's Archibald. Edwards defending. Here's Nowitzki. A rebound by Thurman. And an intentional foul right there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
.23 seconds left in the fourth. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good! And now they trail by just 4. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Rice passes to Archibald. Cranes it from downtown.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Nowitzki for 3. That shot off. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Oh, say does.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of Mid. Way into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. West out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Thomas. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Robertson. Poked away. Off target at the rim. And here are the Pistons now.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Olajuwon can't hit. Cummings with the ball. West picks him up. Wizards passing it around. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by the Wizards. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. West outside, trying his luck from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. West has got the opening basket of the game for the Pistons.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Cummings against West. Cummings kicks to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
DeMar DeRozan is constantly on the hunt for the best shot possible. And if there's a defender staring him in his face, it doesn't faze him.
Now here's West. Cummings grabs the board. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
A free throw drops for Robertson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to English. Over Johnson. English, no good. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
English. No good that time. Great D that time from Walton. Cummings passes to Robertson. Back to Cummings. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Thomas. Pass to English. Olajuwon drawn the double team. There's Jackson with the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Walton the pass to Johnson. Robertson outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Checked in for the Wizards. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
West kicks to Thomas. Olajuwon left side. Morant with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Walton. Rebound by the Pistons. It's a 7-point spread. Here's Thomas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Robertson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Washington making a change here. Aguirre's checked in. And a switcher also for Detroit. Cunningham's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Morant against Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
Washington leading now by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keith. Talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Robertson following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Harrison. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still scoreless. Here's Robertson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. English, he's checked in for West, and Smith subbed in for Thomas. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Wizards shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Now, here's Morant for 3. Detroit with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Cunningham. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Cunningham's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Morant bats for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Cunningham passes to Harrison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. Great showing for him last season. 6 in assists, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Walton. And he makes both free throws. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Now Morant. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Boston. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Pistons shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Cunningham for three. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Now, here's Morant for three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Throws it up high, and the jam by English.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Morant for three. Knocks down the three ball. Morant's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Washington out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Smith. He's out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Harrison into the small forward. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Ellis following the 3 by Detroit. The 3 from Morant. The shot, no good. Pistons shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. English against Morant. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Morant with it. Now Smith defending. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Over in the corner, Cunningham. English looking around. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Cunningham against Johnson. Pass to Morant. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Washington. And a switcher also for Detroit. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. And that one drops for him. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Jackson up top, guarded by Morant. Jackson gets the bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so Morant will bring it up for Washington. Uncovered. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
This is what Morant does best. A natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Wizards making a switch here. Walton's checked in. Olajuwon's checked in for Detroit. Detroit trails by 4. Cunningham looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Olajuwon after the basket by Washington.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
For Washington, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Second free throw, no good.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Pass to DeRozan.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Second team foul.
Here's Lanier. Here's Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Pass to English. Pistons passing it around. Clock at 6. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Morant finds Johnson. Now here's Morant. Here's DeRozan, guarded by Jackson. Here's English. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now just a 5-point Wizards lead. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Ellis comes in for Johnson. And it's Robertson in for Morant. The Pistons making a change here. Here's Ellis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And Ellis drops them both. Now, here's Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game. Outside DeRozan. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Embry. Scoreless thus far. Thomas inside. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Robertson. Poked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Outside DeRozan. Arizon grabs the board. Detroit trails by 4. Outside Thomas. Over Lanier. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 5 points so far.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Robertson outside. Back to DeRozan. Walton with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against Boston.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks in the game. Huge lift defensively for them. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. He's checked in for Washington. Johnson comes in for Ellis. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
Well, you look at Olajuwon. He's all the way up there at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Now here's West to the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Detroit shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The free throw drops for English. 1:41 left in the first half. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Robertson. Down low. Tipped away. And stolen by Olajuwon. Thomas goes in. There's Olajuwon. And they take the lead. Olajuwon's got his 3rd basket of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort. Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Here's DeRozan. 9 points last game out. Robertson outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to West. Here's Thomas. The kick out to English. Johnson dishes to Robertson. Robertson is double. DeRozan for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists in the game. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. There's the lob to Jackson. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Kicks it out to Robertson. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello and welcome, everybody. It was a big first half for Ja Morant, and we've come to expect this.
Locked in offensively, getting to his spots, picking apart the D, scoring in bunches, Jets.
Great points. Get it? See what I did there?
We saw, Ernie, it just wasn't funny.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes, they are showmen.
And as long as they show me creativity, and it reminds me like a box of donuts, I need something fresh.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
From the Wizards, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Walton is out there with Cummings. Then it's Johnson, then it's DeRozan, and it's Robertson in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
English against Johnson. And English kicks to Thomas. Back to English. And taken away by Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the first one at the line is good.
The consistency of DeMar DeRozan throughout his tenure in the NBA, it's incredible how consistently good on the offensive end he has been.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
Walton against Thomas. Pass to English. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Robertson. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Olajuwon.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Robertson. He has 7. Walton a screen on English. Johnson from outside. Rebound, Detroit. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 4 assists now tonight. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Robertson against Thomas. Robertson kicks to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 8 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to English. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Olajuwon. Oscar Robertson with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's DeRozan. Detroit with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thomas, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now here's Walton. Over Thomas, and the basket by Walton. And now a 7-point Washington lead. And so English will bring it up for the Pistons. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And here on our 2K leaderboard, you see a breakdown of the best free throw shooting centers and power.